Okay.
This way. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, there it is.
Here, we can go on. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept night. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering. Decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. He wants us to follow him. Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself. Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
No.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. Our new friend is waiting for us. This way.
Oh, you angry?
Take that to your face.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
Away with you.
Spectral nest. I'd better command them to show themselves.
Corrito Skal.
Can I join in too?
There's more of them.
I'm right here, you know.
Me! More fun. Brought more friends. Away with you.
Follow my voice.
Have to do this myself.
Hogging all the fun. He's leading us somewhere.
Let's get back up.
Careful. They mix the whole of me.
Piss off!
Oh, yeah, that sounds fun. An endless cluster of spectral activity. Hi. Yeah, I know.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
I know.
Reveal yourself! Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
I don't want to fucking deal with you right now.
Back down to hell!
Run, Red!
Bastard!
This isn't over yet.
Away with you!
Can I join in too?
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us! The right flank! Hold them off! Josh! Behind you! Goddamn bastardly code! Help me! Joshua! No!
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer bird. That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Where did you get that name?
From his ghost. It's important we talk about him. Joshua requests it himself.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to
Jack.
give you freedom.
How you doing this evening?
He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. Two Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
You took the medal though, didn't you?
I can't look at it. Bastard and thin has Josh's face on it. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing at all. I don't deserve to live. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
I mean, okay, I can do that.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Just as you could not speak, Joshua, I don't think he can hear you.
Sorry about this, Andrew. I wish it could have gone better for you.
The war left me injured. The wounds were invisible, but mortal just the same.
Oh shit. They were not mortal. You live. Help him. Andrew, listen to me. Listen to me. Why don't you answer?
I told you, he won't hear it. He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
I'm gonna blame him. One, it's additional fuel for Antea. Two, he took the medal but didn't tell anybody about it. and accidentally killed his partner. So fuck it.
Andrew White. You've faced death, soldier. More than once. You and he have shaken hands and he has tricked you. Yet rarely have I met a man so determined to walk into death's embrace.
I, Banisher, I have seen too many dead. Just one, and then no more.
You swore. You swore to help him.
We are helping him. We're freeing him of your curse. We're ending his haunting.
Calm yourself, my friend. I need the rest. I welcome it. Do it.
No!
Finally, peaceful. I float free.
Defeating an enemy restores using outburst.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Alright, I need to go back to the mines.
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of specters aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
What's up? How have you been? Shit. Jonathan? Right?
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
I don't even think I know what you're talking about. Rise of the Ronin? I didn't even hear about it. I plan on playing Ghosts of whatever when it comes out.
They mean business now. Can I join in too?
Yeah, well, the first one. I don't have a PS5, so I had to wait for it to come out on PC, which I think is in May or June.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. She'll definitely work.
Yeah, one of my old friends was obsessed with it. I'm pretty certain he sat down and 100%ed it.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Spirit and flesh.
Been
I
alive.
summon you.
I think I told you I moved back to Illinois.
Blasted pest!
Ow.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Back where I originally came from. Ow.
This is getting serious.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
So I'm in the same... Oh, shit. Yeah. Same town as him.
There's more of.
That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Move it, Red.
I'll say you're right down 80, aren't you?
Call on me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's
Something's
pretty...
concealed.
I know where that is.
Something's here.
Hidden. Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
It's been more acceptable now that I'm older. You know, I moved to Raleigh for 5 years and really didn't feel like I did much. Ow. You know what? Fuck you.
Marcin Leth. You're done.
Yeah, depending on the day. Kind of busy-ish at the moment. I don't go out too terribly long. We just got a new dog, so we're trying to house train him. Well, he's theoretically house trained. Like, he knows not to piss in the house. But he took a liking to shitting in the day room for some reason. Just keep me posted. I think we still have contact in Discord. Why can I not run? Yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing all right. I haven't seen you since, well, at least a couple of months, and then even then, it's been a hot minute before that, so. It's literally just gotta be like broken down bridge, right?
I love doing that.
Was that last time? I think you were playing.
So you found your
Oh,
way.
1 second.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
You were playing COD?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
Whenever you're ready.
Only the spookiest of elevator rides.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Still impressive.
Pennington ordered me to kill his family. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Something's concealed.
I love doing that.
There's more of them.
Oh, a spawn. That's all I want to know. Okay, yeah, I gotta take care of that.
Die, you bastard!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
I got upstairs here at work. I thought I'd be here more than 20 minutes. Wait, like you're going home, or did they just...
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it?
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
So now is it a you get to go home and relax, or is it you just get to sit back and do nothing the rest of the night?
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice. Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich. I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Well, you can't argue with that. Well, I mean, I guess you can. You either got, what, overtime pay or free time. fuck is that?
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Reinforcements!
On your toes, Scotsman.
Ow. Okay, I get it.
Feet on the ground.
Guess what, you?
I'm right here, you know. Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Go there.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Were they expecting to face a regiment?
We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
We play games as we wait to die.
So true.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it. Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
Yeah, I know I have evolutions, but I have nothing to evolve. Fortunately, since I'm playing with a controller, I'm getting auto aim, so I don't even think that like using that gun would really work out. But getting the 11 strength would be really fucking nice. I might actually just use it. Can I upgrade it? Nope, I need a scourge accretion. It's been an hour. I'm gonna go take this.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Let's get back up.
Ah, god damn it.
You're not gonna make this easy for me then.
Bust!
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
Yeah, well, you're ghosts. Knowing that there was a mutiny and you failed it is pretty useful information during an investigation. Thank you, Sebastian, for being useless.
What is that?
This is no ordinary specter, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Whatever's down here is not like that.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
I should have saved my banish.
Snap out of it. Red, look at this.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum. What does that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Oh, I thought I was picking it up or something. So they'd never done an amputation before. They tried it because he was bleeding and they couldn't stop the bleeding. What? Does that even make any fucking sense? His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and we couldn't stop the bleeding. So in order to stop the bleeding, we're going to create a giant section of open wound. I mean, I guess you could cauterize it immediately after, like, what was that? Dawn of the Living Dead? When he gets bit and she, like, hacks his arm off and then immediately, cauterizes it.
Red, come look.
To make you angry.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, shit.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think I'm ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should see you, whatever is down there.
Being pretty sus, sub.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
I feel something close.
look at this. Go down. You can do it. Nope. I have to go the long way back. It's like a mile out of my way.
Ghostly voices stain this place.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
The chain goes that way. Could you reach it by those carts?
Huh?
only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Alright, Jack. Drive safe.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Oh, the rebels stole this. Okay, I was like,
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
okay, Antea, but can you chase him down?
Path is clear.
We go deeper. I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
we now?
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Alright, so yeah, all the miners are extremely pissed off at Sebastian.
Call on me.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling. Off we go then.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
Oh, there was a reason to come over here. Okay. Or was there?
Perhaps you can shoot that chain to free the bridge.
Oh, apparently not from this angle.
I see a weak link inside that scaffolding. With the right angle, you could get to it.
Perhaps this man would have loot.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence. What do you think?
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a dull, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Die, you bastard! Second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
A little boy and me would appreciate you staying close.
Yeah. Kind of what I thought at the first.
I know the stink has long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway. They never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
We're getting close. If you need a breather, we can do it here.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
there's no going back now. I wanted to look at my skills. And I accidentally exited out. Okay. Oh shit. There was another thing to pick up.
These chains, an echo, I think. This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Right? And therefore impossible to comb out.
An echo from the past drifts by.
What are you? You
No.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
Here.
I don't actually think I have any treats up here for him. Do I? What? Okay, one more time. What? Okay. What? Fine. One small bowl? It was a full bowl. We just ate like 5 hours ago. I'm fine. I know how to sustain myself. Thank you, though.
You also want to be a dumpster.
That's true. Don't worry. If I get hungry, I'll eat. Maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice. If you're hungry, I mean, I put the Salisbury steak, the gravy, the mushrooms, and the noodles. Oh, okay, well. You don't need to eat supper. I'll probably see you before you go to bed.
Don't go straight downstairs.
I made the image in my YouTube live stream cover. I didn't actually know that this was the boss of this location.
Not yet.
Pennington, have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
That's a big
You're
old
Deborah,
ghost.
right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken heart, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
That seems like a potential maybe.
No chit chat then.
Here it comes. So close. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her. Call on me, Red. I can see the weaklings. Smoke is coming after anything standing in its way.
Get this next time.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. Call on me, Red. I can see the weaklings. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Release her!
So long I feel alive.
Where did you go?
I'll get rid of them.
Lead me to you!
Over here.
Where did you go?
Get over here. Call on me.
I've got you.
Call on me, Red.
You pay for this! You will all pay!
Oh.
I can see the weaker links. me!
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
Give me a sign! I'll free you once I've taken care of them. Give me a sign!
Hurry!
Nice shape.
Let me go right now!
I didn't hear.
Free me!
Sounds like all the way over here.
Thank you.
I thought I saw it. Where was it? Maybe I didn't? Oh, there it is.
Never mind. Do this myself.
Suffer like I suffered!
Call on me, Red.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
Like there was a lesson learned here.
I've had enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now? What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
Eventually, we'll get to take sides.
I have a feeling this was probably gonna be a really long mine raid. And so far, I have not been proven wrong.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
Oh yeah, is that all we have to talk about regarding this case? You want to make this ride a little less boring? No? Okay, yeah, well, we'll just... Here, I'll stand here.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
That's a pretty good one. But... I don't know, Equilibrium seems to slap. I'm not really using the rifle for, like, actual damage. I'm using it mostly, like, to take care of, well, ranged enemies. So, I don't think that new one's really gonna come into play anytime soon.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Baroque, how you doing this evening?
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
Well, anyone think of the children?
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer?
Yeah, we've said that so many fucking times, Helen.
And
Thank you
you
for joining the
didn't-
conversation.
How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Fuck. I'm guessing I'm not really making a confession right now. We can't get rid of him and put her in charge if Sebastian's still apparently just an effigy of, like, evil. So... like, he did his thing. It's already done and over with. We banished the ghost, but...
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Well, I'm still working off of literally what I just said right there. Like, if we get rid of him and we don't deal with the elephant-sized ghost in the room, things gonna be better? And alternatively, do I get the opportunity to sacrifice her if I spare him? Nah, fuck that. I thought this guy was a badass when I first met him, but he ended up completely letting this entire fort down, so fuck him.
You failed, Captain. As an officer. As a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Oh, it didn't seem so bad.
When there's a man seen and done too much, as a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Just remember, you killed my wife. I'm gonna come and kick your ass. I was gonna say, probably rest and then she learns another, manifestation, I'm guessing.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. What Pennington and his cowardice allowed to happen. I hope they'll burn in hell. For that, I hate myself.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a Banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad Banisher. I fear no ghost. I understand now that this control was but a mere illusion. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
That's a lot of shit. So what does this do? Alter the fabric around a target and restrain it, efficient against creeping ivy. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Iron Scout. Because once again, I'm only really using it to take care of ranged mobs. So the additional 11 strength would just... like... the accumulation of damage doesn't mean shit. Technically, I would be better off using Kate's rifle, because most of the time it's like either I hit it, deal with something in melee, and then hit it again, or something. So, yeah, no, fuck that. Damn, it looks like a shotgun now. I get 3 upgrades. what is gonna be my best choices? Well, probably my deduction, for sure. What build in Helldivers? Or... Yeah, we'll go... this. Alright, yeah. I get one more upgrade. What do I want? 3 strength. 3 strength. Well, that answers that. Plus, I might be able to go back to the witches now. And just purchase some more Scourge aberrations. But I am going to go take a piss, run downstairs, and I'll be back. I'm going to throw up the intermission screen just for clarity. So I will be right back. I knew that when I went downstairs, I would have to talk for a little bit about shit dealing with Bear and everything, so I'm back. Anyways, oh yeah, I forgot you were playing Dark Souls 3. But that is not Dark Souls 3 related. Looks nice though. Even a collapsible stock. Wee, fancy. Oh, that's why you guys were talking about Dark Souls. I didn't see the Bloodborne mod for Minecraft thing.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Yeah, imagine. That would never happen. What?
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
I just collapsible cheek rise. Optics, bumper tube style. I'll spot that out. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it looks nice.
This isn't good.
Uneasy. Me too.
What, getting back to Ceridian? I don't, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
so
like,
the
what the
specters
fuck?
inside show themselves. You could shoot them. Once free, the ivy should quickly wither.
Should be gardening tip.
Like, I thought you were supposed to go through the veil and shit, but... Not the veil, the void. But no, it's just like... Here you go.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Anyways, in regards to the Bloodborne mod for Minecraft, I mean, I haven't played Minecraft since I initially met Atatsu.
We shouldn't leave without talking to the witch.
Oh yeah, how fast was the reload on this? Good enough.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
Yeah, right? He's also like fucking cocking it like a shotgun. I don't know. I'll take it over for the way that the combat and everything works in this. Like,
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
yeah, well, we kind of sat down at a fireplace and got dragged here.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
You again.
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
I'm gonna have to deal with you, aren't I?
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
We're really angry with you now. For, I don't think any reason?
Blasted pest!
Soldiers, bring me her head!
Piss off!
I can handle this. soldiers in charge!
Have some of this.
I can help.
Handle this. The enemy resists. Franco! Atone or die! I've got all the time in the world! The enemy resists. Franco!
You feel allergic.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
I don't think I can do that, Tatsu. Unless you
She
teach
taught
Red
me
how to
and
take
my
all
father.
4 of the muskets and put them together.
When no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
What's up, Barfil? How you doing this evening? What, you're not gonna console her? The fuck?
Leave her be. For now.
Ah, the good old East Coast. I remember it. Yeah, we beat Alan Wake 2, and I bought this in between that time period. It's called Yep, Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. It's made by the people that did Vampire. This has been an amazing game so far, actually. Definitely sad that it's not gonna get like the recognition that it deserves, in my opinion. I think the best way I can put it is it's almost like The Witcher, just with very likable characters. What do you remember, Tatsu?
I'm tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, Vampire. This game is made by the people that did that game.
You need rest and a talk with your favorite ghost.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm being forced to rest. No exploration for me. Yeah, my backlog is fucking insane and I still keep adding to it. Once I get paid, there's like the Onichambra games are currently available on Humble Bundle.
Waiting to be plucked out.
I'm gonna pick that up. One Chambra, I don't know.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
I have not played Vampire though. My issue with that game was I heard it was a Souls-like, and I don't play with an Xbox controller. I don't think I could ever get it to work with my DualSense, so I might try again. I don't know. I do have
What will become of Seiko now?
Yeah, give me a
She'll
second.
try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
I shall try to kill it.
Grief knows no rulebook.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I feel lost. I can't even stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within, and it's growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you I still feel like myself. I cling to this. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
You feel that way about me too?
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah.
Whoops.
She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, Mother. This is it.
Shit, I don't know my actual current tally. Well, like, I haven't been keeping touch of how many people I've sacrificed or blamed. Call of Cthulhu, that's the one with the white and green color cover, right? I think I started playing that one day and then I stopped. I've played Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. That's one of my favorite games, to be honest. You know what? Fuck it. Why am I making this decision on my own? What am I? The one playing the game or some shit? That is true. So in order to send her, all I have to do is like either ascend or banish the ghosts that are haunting people. Resurrection, I have to blame the person that the ghost is haunting. I remember enjoying it. I just remember it not really having a lot to it outside of walking around. While I'm waiting here, let me check. I'm pretty sure I played that on Steam. I put 16 hours into it. Did I beat it? There's Call of Cthulhu, which is made apparently by the same people that makes this game, and then there's Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, and that one is made by, it was published by Bethesda. I don't know who, actually did it? Alright, well, we gotta vote. Resurrection.
I want this. I want this, only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
Wait, no, that's not right, Heroic. That Call of Cthulhu was published by Focus. This game was developed by Don't Nod. As far as I know, they only did Vampire.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried.
They did the Life is Strange games, too.
The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
I do not have a Steam Deck. I just don't have a reason to own one. I work from home. I never leave the house, so if I did work, I would totally pick one up. Well, okay, I do work, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Except whenever I go to bed, I'm going to bed. It's like downstairs. So I have to go all the way out there, down the steps, go to the bedroom. Like, I have a Switch. I don't really touch it because the frame rate's fucking dog shit, but alright, is there any reason to be here? I haven't looked into it, but then again, I really haven't bought anything in a really long time. Literally, Tears of the Kingdom was the last game that I purchased. What do you want? Oh. My girlfriend bought the new Star Ocean remaster. I think that's literally the last time it's been touched.
I'll destroy the booze.
Nope. Nope. Okay, yep. We did great, Inteo. Will you stop? There's 3 nodes, isn't there? Where's the 3rd? Right behind me, okay. That's gonna be rough with the controller. Alright.
Holy mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Yeah, no, I think when I got my Switch, I dumped about $1 grand on it. And just like, yeah, no, maybe. I spent a lot of fucking money on it when I first got it. All the Super Mario games and shit like that. Nope. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I do always love PC gaming. This game looks... Yeah, it doesn't look absolutely like next gen whatever, but it's 2K. It looks pretty fucking good for what it is. The frame rate's acceptable. Alright, is that all that's left here? Lost chest, yes, okay. Well, what about this lost chest? Oh, right, and affordability. I think I got this game for like 30 something dollars. Where do you want me to go? I don't remember how fast travel works in this game. Oh, from a shelter. That would explain why I didn't have to travel through the void to get here. Well, I guess we side quest for a little bit here. Not to mention all the shit that I can probably do now. Yeah, creeping ivies. 2 destructible walls over there. Point of interest right next to a cave. Oh! Ah, a soul cage, I think. I feel like the highlighting didn't do a fucking thing. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. Except, can I even get to this ivy, or do I have to come from a different angle? I'm, once again, all the way back over fucking here. What? You know what? Let's just face it. I probably won't use whatever's in that chest anyways. There. That's my copium for the day. Okay. So from here, I actually go this way. I guess it's still just gonna wind me through a bunch of the cave system anyways, so... I
watch out.
Didn't mean to do that, but okay. That worked. I mean, it worked. I was just trying to grab those herbs.
Sit down.
Man, whatever's behind this chest better be the most riveting shit I've ever picked up before in my life. Which it could be. This is basically like the beginning of the game again.
That's no wolf. No scourge neither.
I see no specters. I wonder what's going on.
Oh, there's a third one. Where is it?
No, I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Fuck me. All of this for work? Did I get marked? That's all that matters to me. I'm not doing this right now.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Well, unless it is just one, then fuck it.
Unveil yourself.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, is it gonna be one of the bosses
Ready
again?
and waiting. You'll get it next time.
That thing moves like a shot.
Oh, right. This is the one that swaps between
Pretty wee shite, aren't you?
being weak to physical and being weak to spectral. I remember now.
Crows incoming.
Giving it all you've got. Have a bit of this. There's more of.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
You're done. Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
Can I join in too?
No, you can't. Now you can.
eventually.
It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
You're on your own here, Red.
Yes. Something's here.
I think there's a campsite right down there somewhere.
The fog is back, but it can't be Ben Stoughton's doing.
Nor Jacob Lynn's. So, something else. Let's find the source. The descent is too steep with the fog. Cross the bridge. The path is easier there.
I keep pressing L2 now.
I do not like that.
Wolves can't survive in this fog.
So it's worse than a wolf. Good news.
What carnage.
I really don't like that.
Can I join in too? Just an unusually large wolf after all.
Certainly seemed unusually murderous. Let's look around. Jacob died right here.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
Whatever a lifetime looks like. Claw marks. Whatever disemboweled this poor chap was much bigger than a wolf.
No spectral traces. No spectral presence at all, as far as I can tell.
Footprints.
They lead to the cliff face. No human could climb that.
What is this red-ass skull? That's my question right now. Alright, RFL. Thank you so much for popping in tonight. You have a great night.
Blood. Fresh.
Someone took refuge here and was attacked on their way out.
Gonna go in there?
Someone's been here. Not Jacob, with him being dead.
Whoever it was, they left nothing useful behind.
Slammed against the rock. Hard enough to kill it.
No spectral traces.
Oh, summing up. Someone took refuge here. It was attacked. A massacre of wolves caused the fog, but of whoever did the killing, there is no trace.
Not a ghost, nor a specter. Something with an uncanny climbing ability. Well, I'm stumped.
I suppose some mysteries are never solved.
That was literally it. Oh, we don't know. We'll never know. Okay. I'm 100% certain all this is a soul cage.
Seeker's camp. This is where I woke up after the meeting house. Felt so lost. So confused.
How do you feel now?
Still
Same,
lost.
Yeah.
Oh. Spectre nests formed here. Okay.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Gavamakasana.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
Show your shape in flesh.
The beast have offspring.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
Yeah, we hear you.
Have some of that. That's not good. Bust!
Alright, time to do some haunting cases. Woo! Well, unless I see something else I can swing and grab real quick. I'm gonna go to the camp and... Nope, I didn't mean to actually completely get up. Thank you, though. I'm gonna go back to the trapper camp and see if the merchant has anything worth a shit for me. Alright, Jack. Thanks for popping in tonight. You have a great day. Night. We'll probably catch you... Well, Friday, unless you go live tomorrow.
Squire Paris's store. There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we?
Ah, that is better. That is better indeed. Ah, can't an honest man catch his breath in peace? Now, where were we?
Without wishing to pry, are you sure you're well?
You do pry. I welcome it. I'm not as well as I would like. I blame the setting. English men and English women out here in the woods. 'Tis unnatural.
Might I be of help?
The man who killed the beast. I imagine you might.
I hope you're not about to tell me there's another one.
Oh, nothing like that. At least I hope not. No, my bodyguard is missing, and with recent events, no one here seems interested.
It's not like Jane to leave unannounced, and I can't run the store without her.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
Alright, you guys sell me absolutely fucking nothing. I guess I don't have any linen. What's... Yeah, grab some just in case.
Where to your mind might Jane have gone?
If I knew that, I'd tell you. I'm baffled. All these years, she's been nothing but loyal.
How did you two meet?
That may be a painful story. I'll not tell it without her consent. The question is moot. She's not here. With the beast gone, Jane had the fidgets. I never thought she'd abandon me. My mistake. She spent a lot of time in her cabin working on a map. Foolish of me not to realize she'd use it.
He's genuinely worried, but there's something else going on here. I wonder what it is.
Jane's map. What do you know about it? Where did it lead?
I must now break confidence and share a little of Jane's tale. You ever hear of the hummingbirds? The hummingbirds are mercenaries. They and Jane share a past. She has, for years, been hunting them. I suspect she found a new lead and chose not to tell me about it.
I should have a look in her quarters.
Her cabin stands facing the store. I'll not object to you searching it. She may feel differently.
Stay put. I'll look around.
Please, and thank you.
When her people were sick, the mercenaries massacred them.
Of course they did. Cowards.
Sorry, I'm dancing around because the controller was acting very suspect. But I think it's because I have like the Bluetooth dongle right there, and since I was like leaning a little bit off, must have been like losing connection or something. Oh, Jane was the native.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
I guess we should piss him off. Thankfully he's outside and didn't notice it's just
opening that without a key.
Busted into
Shouldn't be
his
hard
house.
to find.
No keys here. I thought I saw something shiny.
I wouldn't have kept a key here.
You probably would. There. The Squire's archives.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
He knew she had nowhere else to go.
Did he wish to help, or did he wish to profit?
He's a traitor. I mean, he wished to profit. And Jane is now apparently an Indian slave who's been indentured to Paris for 7 years.
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him. Right. We should talk to the Squire.
Yes.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
Okay.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
You intended to help her take revenge?
Well, I would have, gladly, if I were 20 years younger. These men, what poor Jane endured.
Perhaps she wanted to keep you out of it. What else can you tell me?
Jane had a cache of weapons in the woods, at the Fiery Grove, as she described it. I suppose she means that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods, red-leaved trees. Noted. Stay put. I'll look around.
Please, and thank you.
We must find Jane. Let's try this Fiery Grove. She means to kill the hummingbirds.
Hell of a mission for one person alone.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Red McCraith, how very good it is to see you.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
That could be good. Maybe. What does Dex do? Rifle damage? Oh yeah, I don't know if I give a fuck about that. So 14 strength off of that.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
How do I know how much iron I need? Oh, well, I have to go there. Okay. Here's what I want to know. Can I give Kate back her rifle? I ain't using it.
Strange. Spectral stains still envelop the house. Let's investigate. There are still writings on the wall. New ones from Thomas Hake.
Or what's left of him.
Okay. I think I see now.
What are you doing here?
Taking your shit?
I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Good day to you too, Thick Skin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it. Kate is gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken. She left for the woods. I would have you bring her back. I don't have time to go chasing after her.
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favour. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault.
My fault? If your bond with your sister is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
All was well with us before you came, Banisher, and now it is not. Folk worry. I must settle them with Kate's return.
They still don't know what you did, do they?
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in, near the road to Boston. Find her, bring her to her senses, then send her back here. Send her home.
Well then, I'll be leaving. Okay, even listen to me.
Let's talk to her and find out.
Give her back her gun. We don't need it anymore. Anything else directly in town? No. Yeah, that makes sense. I really did not hang around Mount Pleasant that much. I'm gonna rest, throw up intermission screen, go to the bathroom, and restart the game. I don't even know if I have to really rest. I just wanted to, like, at least proc autosave. So I guess I can do a real save. Bam. Alright. I'm gonna go take a piss. Like I said, restart the game and then just straight back to it. I will be right back. Let's see if that fixes some of the control issues I was having. I'm pretty certain what was happening was like the game was getting confused between the mouse and keyboard and the controller.
Back, you monster!
Oof. How's balls, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath.
You are a monster.
Thank God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can.
Think nothing of it. How do you know my name?
Who doesn't? You slayed the beast, by God's grace. I admit I thought you a charlatan. I told the newsmiths they'd get nothing for their money. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher, by the way. I'm what passes around here for a physician.
Red McCraith, Banisher of Ghosts and Slayer of the Terrible Beast. How may I help you?
I need no help. I just scared myself. These days, I'm afraid of my own shadow. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
Yeah, clear as day.
No, it's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help, when I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. A shame to lose them. We'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you, if you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
Oh, thank you.
You are such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
I think I used to count my warriors on one hand. Bloody mongrel.
Here in the crevice, Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there?
How did she manage to do that? How do I manage to get over there? Oh, Guess we'll go to Kate's first.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Off we go then. I think we've hit a nerve.
Have some of that.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Yeah, we'll still just head to Kate's first. Fuck it.
Stay put.
Kate, where is she? Good day to you, sir. I'm Red McGrath. I'm the Banisher.
You ass.
No dust. Oh, whoever was here took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got.
Okay, so Kate... Well, now we know that Thickskin's name is Rose. But she left due to everything that happened, which doesn't fucking
More
surprise
serious
me.
than Thickskin knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston.
It's honestly probably the, yeah, the way I
I
assumed
feel
this
the
was gonna
dark
go.
curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
I should probably do that next, to be honest. Should deal with the bag before I head out that far. Which is not that one.
Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Piss off!
Ow.
Run this on for size.
He slaps.
I hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was after Evelyn, not her bag. Spectral stains lead back to camp.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
I wonder why she left.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
I already fucked up.
We are together.
Yeah. It's good to hear.
A camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Did she leave without supplies?
If she did, she can't have gone far.
Yeah, some more information about why she decided to leave.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, you like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking.
She's here.
A lumber camp abandoned. I wonder.
Bankruptcy, horde and wolf attack.
Ooh, wolf traps. Exciting. Oh.
I can't believe I'm stuck here.
Hi, you're probably gonna be really
Banisher?
pissed off to see me, but
How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
We've not spoken of the beast, you and I. What's your feeling about that day?
The beast. Terror. You? A sick fascination. In service of the dead, you chisel old sins from the hearts of the living.
To help the living, we must know who haunts them. To help the dead, we must know why.
There's no help for the dead. Those poor souls. My sister did for them. May she soon join them.
Deborah was part of the beast. She came for you.
Please, don't.
I'm sorry to insist, but I need answers.
No, I won't speak of her.
Perhaps now is not the time.
and when is the time?
The beast is tied into the nightmare. I must know how.
I know nothing of this.
You fled the nightmare in New Eden Town. The same nightmare killed the woman I love. You must know something.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly. I believe what you say and I'd help you readily. But I know nothing of the nightmare. I'm a simple woman. I have failings. I lacked courage when I needed it. But that is my only crime.
I found your journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I dare, because you care. Come on, say it. Get it out.
I'm afraid to.
It'll be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for Thickskin.
Aye, but you do. And you can. As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so... What's it to be?
I'll go. When I'm ready, I'll return. But she will step down. Further, and you may tell her this, I do not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
All right. I'll tell her it. All of it.
Gonna assume I just can't get in here now.
Run, Red!
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Unveil yourself. There's more of them.
this on.
There's a tough one.
Stay down.
Watch out. Spectre position. Think you could take on a ghost? To me. Move yourself. Once more with feeling. Hugging all the fun.
Well, I guess my question's gonna be, is there a real purpose behind going through the void?
Make a run for it!
This is really only one way to find out.
Into the breach we go.
Okay. So there is a reason to... Oh, right! The first time we came in here, it was like, oh, you can get unique gear and shit here. So it's kind of just like a challenge mode. They regen health and shit like that. Okay.
Die, you bastard!
Okay. I see. You don't got harp on it.
Piss off!
Trouble's about.
Away with you!
Heads up!
Even after being banished, Fortune Heaton sticks to his sense of ownership. Terrifying. More efficient than cannon powder.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
To me.
Oh! Okay. I don't think there's enough going on.
Dodge!
Time to release these poor souls. Can I join in too?
So is unique equipment literally okay? +3 all attributes. I'll take that. And a void splinter. I don't know exactly what I need that for, but willpower is banish damage.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Yes.
Try this on.
Ah, fuck you. I say what is 15 points?
You bastard.
Enough. Now my real question is gonna be, was the treasure up there, or is it down here? Because I hope it's not up there, because if so, I just fucked that up.
Treasure has to be near.
Oh, it's right here. So wait, my reward for doing that was more hidden treasure? Okay.
That specter's looking for a body.
Die, you bastard!
I think we've hit a nerve.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Well, that doesn't seem bad. Doesn't matter, 'cause I don't have any. I don't have that anyways, so.
Have you found her? Did Thickskin merit her second chance? We're about to find out.
Kate is safe. She's agreed to come back to the camp. On one condition. You must cede your post.
So that's what it'll take.
She also wants the story told. People must know the truth.
What truth?
The truth about why the second group died in the woods. That truth.
Kate can tell whatever stories she wishes. I care not what people think of me. But all the same, I'll thank you for my sister's safe return.
What's your plan now, if you have one?
I'll pack my things, go into the wild, alone. Better that way, for me, for everyone.
Alone?
Aye, I'm better alone. I survive, Banisher. That's what I do. I survive.
Goodbye, Thickskin.
Well, I definitely have to give the game credit for giving closure to that entire story, which means that my entire deduction of why I decided to keep the Thickskins alive in the first place was completely pissed into the wind.
That woman remains a mystery to me. She worries so about her sister, yet sent scores of people to die.
Aye. 'Tis a mystery to me, too.
But yeah, I kept them alive simply because of Thickskin's ability to provide for the community. And now she's not the leader of the community.
Thank God you're back.
Why, Mr. Switcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense. This never would have happened in Yorkshire.
I've passed through Yorkshire. Seems nice enough. Why leave?
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, that helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
Did Thickskin ask you to join her group?
Nicholas spoke to her for me. She knew my worth. It was difficult to leave New Eden town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
Did you leave family behind in England?
I left my sister there. Yes. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
Unfixable? Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to comfort her, and she would not forgive me for it.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting. Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may. Do tread carefully,
Yeah, I'm only gonna go in there and
The Lord
carve
will
up
guide
your
you,
floor.
Banisher, if you let him.
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
Oh, and steal your shit.
This could be useful. Someone has an axe to grind. This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine.
You must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die. Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems. We're done here. Time to take a look outside. Our flying book is a medical tome, Paracelsus.
So I make the oath to start sacrificing people to bring her back, and this I'm gonna have to sacrifice this doctor basically just because she's like, yo, listen, you have syphilis. It's a big deal. And this guy's like, nah, it's okay. Or did they misuse their prescription?
The dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
this be the sister?
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
Yeah, well, let's get some more answers here before we come to a deduction.
He come foolish is who come.
Why am I here?
Oh yeah, you do not look good, my guy.
Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, my lady fair.
We're Banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician. Her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
You've a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind.
Say my lady
attentive
fair
to
one
your
more time. I'm
every
gonna
need.
pistol whip the shit out of
Ask
you.
anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or Penny Tup, French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Geoffrey is clever, they will all say. Geoffrey is kind. Geoffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
What if I don't agree? Red's right. You don't look great. You look unwell.
Alas, 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 alas. Now, who will tell me the truth about myself? Where is French Jenny when I need her? I may not be as handsome as your Scotsman, but I have my strengths. Why can't you be pleasant, my lady fair? Why not tell a man what he wants to hear?
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear, dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, my lady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, my lady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
I beg to differ. Syphilis is very much something. Because you had the pox, Evelyn Fitcher begged you not to marry her sister, Felicity.
Ah, Felicity. She made my legs tingle, my head spin. She set my heart a-beating. Love, my friends, is a beautiful and dangerous thing. Before Evelyn let the illness take me, I was not so sick. I was just a man in love. Hale and hearty, me.
You sure about that, friend? Because from where I'm standing, you look like shite.
The pox was nothing, old man. Nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
More interested about the treatment because we got the dose thing.
When your symptoms worsened, did Evelyn change your treatment?
No. She upped the dose.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Okay. So she might have killed him.
Too much sulfur rots the brain, and Joffrey says he lost his mind.
No, the other symptoms don't fit.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait. What?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me? I'm gonna kill her.
Joffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
I mean, narcissism is a hell of a drug.
Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
She swore to protect and use her knowledge to kill. For shame.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
I'd have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
Move yourself! Joffrey Rawlings, stand away.
Mind your own business, Lady Fair.
Get the hell out of there! Can I join in too?
I've been here before. You cleaned up the place. Nice.
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Joffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord. I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He was your patient. Syphilis, I believe.
Yes. But this was years ago.
Fearing he would give your sister the pox, did you poison him with quicksilver?
Is he here in search of revenge? Yes. I stole a few months of Joffrey Rawlings' life to save decades of my sister's.
You mistook yourself for God. Though you'd sworn an oath to protect life, you delivered death.
I played God, for God did nothing. To save one you loved, you do the same.
The good lady doctor has a point.
God, this is gonna be a really hard one again.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
I want to do a little research here real quick. According to the American Society for Microbiology, syphilis actually was being treated by mercury. Which means if she would have just given proper... You know, it's one of those stigmatisms, I guess, where it's like... You can't tell somebody to fuck off and not try to live their life. You know, all the herpes commercials and stuff like that. Like, it's a part of our lives. You can't poison a fucking guy because he's trying to marry your family or something like that. You advise, you preach abstinence and shit like that. You let the other person know. You don't just kill them. I don't know if that's incorrect train of thought. I mean, he's an asshole. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, true. There's actually the dilemma here that I'm only really fishing for the reason to blame her so that I can take her essence to give Antea and resurrect her. So, you know. I don't feel like he would have been sleeping around after marriage, though. He's definitely a fucking asshole. But I don't think he would have spread it. They would have they would have had a child probably, no doubt, in this day and age. He's very young. He definitely could have been potentially treated. I need souls for Anteo.
Evelyn Fitcher, who swore to do no harm. Joffrey Rawlings placed his trust in you. You poisoned him.
Rawlings was sick, body and soul, and would have passed his illness on. What was I to do?
You went against your sister's wishes. against your own principles.
'Twas a life for a life, a trade.
No,
the
because
balance
ghosts
equals a
don't
life
have the
for a life.
essence. You
I
have to take
understand.
the essence from living people to
I'm about
give her in
same
order to
trade.
get the resurrection. Basically, when you get rid of a ghost, you're choosing if you're gonna banish him for being an asshole, or if you're going to ascend him to, basically send him to hell or send him to heaven. Like, I get why you did what you did. I'm sorry. Here, stop haunting this person and let them live their life. Banishes. Wow, you're an asshole. Get the fuck out of here. And you spare the human's life.
Banisher, when judgment time has come.
That's a moral dilemma we'll deal with when we get there. I have considered the idea of how extremely hypocritical this entire game kind of like posed all of that, though. It's like, it literally starts with her being like, it's a ghost, it needs to be banished. Like, not even an idea of not even an inclination of ascending the ghost. Literally their best friend. She's just like, alright, I'm gonna banish you now. Red had to stop it and be like, come on, dude, he's a good guy, he's our friend, at least ascend him. But yeah, once she died, all of a sudden it's just like... Nah, it's just a button click. And I don't even... there might be, like, maybe there's a morality scale difference. You know, like, say Mass Effect. Yeah, you can do a renegade thing, like punch the person in the face, right? Like I think all of us do. It's a renegade choice, but it gives you like one renegade. I think that's probably the difference between banishing and ascension. Do I need vials? Nah. I'm not going that way anytime soon. Fuck it. Get free HP back. I'm gonna hit this rest button, throw up intermission, take a piss, run downstairs. So it'll just be a couple of moments. I will be right back. So on my way downstairs, I was thinking about a little bit more. Yeah, there is definitely the consideration of the potential spread of the virus, or is syphilis a virus, or is it just considered a disease? Well, yeah, STD, sexually transmitted disease. Okay, so the disease. But here's the thing. So if just another random person came up to her and was like, I have syphilis, was she just going to poison them as well? She killed him out of an emotionally charged state because he was trying to wed her sister, which is theoretically a malpractice at that point, right? I don't know. That's been my favorite part about all of these, like, haunting cases, though. It does make you think. It's like, shit, what would you do? And then, of course, just like, say, Dishonored 1, the game dangles a specific goal for yourself over your head while you're making your choices. I've had to clarify twice to her that I will resurrect her, which means I do need to blame a specific amount of people, which means I'm also fishing for my reason to get rid of this person. Oh. I've really been enjoying this game. I do think on subsequent playthroughs, though, I could definitely be like, kill them all or banish them all or whatever very easily. I'm basically getting the story bits now. I want to go this way. Like, okay, so now we're gonna do the follow-up story for these guys. If you missed it in the last stream, this man right here, well, she was being abused. Met him. Her husband was beating the shit out of her. He interfered and she came in and killed him. I banished the ghost. I mean, there really was no question in my brain at that point. So I'm interested to see what the wrap-up is on this. Wait, no. She actually wants to just craft me something. What am I here for? Oh! The French spy, I think, right? Yeah. I blamed her for being a spy and potentially continuing doing treasonous things. Right. So the ghost is gonna be fucking pissed at me.
Almost there. Don't just stand there. Move.
Poor Thomas. I should have known his spectre would linger.
Well, it's gone now.
tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
Yeah, all those words she just said. Yep.
To both of us, death was a remedy. But who shall judge you, Banisher, when judgment time has come?
Is that what this is? If you do choose to blame someone, they'll end up here? Is this basically my counter? So like right here I have at least 2 in this region. Target this. Probably won't go 8+ hours like I did Monday. But I definitely will try to push through for 6 hours. Weather's about to get nice. I need to make sure I have energy.
The treasure is here somewhere.
Have some of that. One less to worry about.
I'm just testing something. Ooh. Okay, I thought I'd been noticing it. I guess I kind of like the idea that the game knows that it's not a full-on Souls-like, so if you hit something, it kind of staggers. What am I looking? Oh, I think I already know where to go here. You know what? Fuck you. Out of my sight.
Stay down.
Yeah, is that it right there? No. But I know that there's a soul cage or whatever the fuck it's called up above it. What is the range? Could it be around here? This was a specter nest.
Wasn't I always?
This must be Fear God's lair.
Hopefully his writing is still around. I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
That's a pretty simple ritual.
Ritual of unbinding. This must be it.
Yes. All you have to do now is repeat Fear God's prayer to get rid of a curse placed upon an item.
You need to find 3 wooden figurines hidden nearby. Okay.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
I'm good. I will upgrade this though. Never mind. I lied.
Get the hell out of there!
Did we miss a few?
Try another one. It's on you.
Reinforcements! Away with you!
Careful!
The end is one of the spectres you fought against your own life.
A fate met by many a holy man unable to let go.
Alright. What's next? Oh, there's that cursed chest all the way over there. Am I making a dent? There's even endless void breaches. Okay. Got a curse chest over there. And then we move into the Mire Marshes. And we move into the mountains. Holy shit. There's a lot to do up there. There's also this path right here that I can go up. I don't think that was the point of selecting what region you wanted to go to. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we went to the Mire Marshes, so it would have been like here. Maybe? Let's just go to the Harrows, which... Yeah, okay, so I still have to go all the way down here and do this before I'm able to go to New Edentown anyways. Okay. Oh no, I have to stay longer in this game than I'm actually thoroughly enjoying. Oh my god. When will the sweet release of death release me from this game? Sweet. Whatever, you know what I mean.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
I
The treasure
appreciate
must
that.
be around here somewhere.
I think I see it right there.
a bit of this. Away with you.
It was in the fucking building, wasn't it? Yeah, no. Actually, I think it was over there.
You are not released, but exiled.
No. Equilibrium is too big, in my opinion. Interesting choice, though, but not going that route. Alright, back to the hunting camp. Oh, I get it. When they're possessed by the specific ghost, they gain attributes related to it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Or understand that, I guess. So I'm pretty certain when it tried to tell me that I was already like 7 hours deep fucking falling asleep in my chair, so. Did I just sneak around these guys? Yes. fucking upgrade this, why not? I feel like I have so much shit in my inventory. I just don't know what it does. I guess you keep all of the... Yeah, you keep all of the ties. The tuning key. Yeah, that's useful. The rest of this is completely invalid at this point. What's this shit? Oh. Lore books that I didn't even know I was picking up. You know what? I said I was gonna try to push it through for 6 hours, but nah, I'm pretty fucking tired, so I think I'm gonna call it here. We pretty much have cleared this side of the map. Outside of, like, this cursed chest and shit like that, but either way it goes, I feel like we can start pushing east and start knocking out some of the bigger things, and then whenever I get bored, I can be like, oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will deal with this cursed chest first beforehand. I don't know how to get to this altar of the incarnate as it stands. So there's like a bunch of puzzles here to deal with anyways. Well, no shit. Maybe maybe the key was fucking there in the first place. Either way, nothing's changed from the last time I played this. I'm still really enjoying it. I think it's a interesting concept, done pretty damn well. There's a little bit of the depth in the combat. Encounters aren't overbearing. Tons of fun. Really enjoying it. Let's see what we got here. Cranny. I think has gone live. Yes, he has. So he's playing a game I've never heard of before, Antarctica 88. So I'm interested to see what that's about. Maybe it's something we pick up. Yeah. Anything else? No? Thank you all for being here. Everyone that came in tonight. Thank you, yeah. So I'm gonna, YouTube is done, Kick is done, but Twitch, I'm gonna send you over to a good friend of the channel, Cranny. Like I say, is playing Antarctica 88. I will not be probably around at all tomorrow. Might send some messages here and there, but it's supposed to get a little nicer, so I want to take the dog out for, you know, a big walk or like a park incursion. I got to get ready to make carnitas. Yeah, I'm just going to spend the entire night basically with the house. And so yeah, Friday will probably be... I'm trying to make Friday multiplayer night. Me and Demise just recently fucked around with Phasmo to get the Easter event done. Who knows, maybe we'll do some Phas. Maybe we'll do some Helldivers. If I can stop being pissed off at it, maybe some Hunt. If there's no one around and nothing else to do, then maybe some Banishers. But, alright. Let me get this raid going, and I will catch you guys Friday. Just like this. Have a great night, guys. And bloop.
Alright. You just like to stay quiet during the clip because I like to catch what's going on. And oh my gosh, I literally just mentioned there's a lot going on. A lot is still happening. December coming in with another